Yo, what up? How's everyone doing? I am full of antihistamines because on the walk today we walked past someone mowing a lawn, and so I was fucking dying. I didn't have a tissue or anything. I was just like I was dying. And it was like warm. Apparently it's gonna be cooler this weekend, but it's also gonna be like raining? It's gonna be stormy? Yeah, I didn't used to have allergic reactions like this. Or maybe I did and I just thought I was always sick. I don't know. But, yeah, it was brutal. Did I do anything interesting today other than go on a walk and play more Star Sector? I've been playing Star Sector. That game is pretty good. I started out wanting to be like a brave space explorer going out into the vast unknown, the infinite, and find like cool technology stuff. But I kept getting beat up, and so I was like, well, okay, so I'm gonna get some cool ships. I'm gonna build a fleet, and then the fleet is gonna go off and do exploring. And then I just started making tons and tons and tons of money by selling drugs, which are legal in my corporation. I started selling those drugs to places where the drugs are not legal, and I just made a lot of money. And so now I have a pretty solid fleet. I've leveled up a lot because you can level up just by doing profitable trades in that game, which is pretty cool. I think that's a neat system. But then I went off to fight some pirates and like destroy some pirate stations and stuff like that. And that was cool. That was fun. I had to be a little more careful about like, oh, I need to make sure I am resupplying more often because I've got more ships. So I was like, oh, I should maybe start bringing along larger container ships to store all of my supplies so I can be out and about for longer. And so like I'm doing the space stuff. I'm doing all that stuff. The big thing I'm not doing is I'm not manually controlling the ship. I'm just setting it to autopilot every time because I don't love the ship controls. They feel very janky to me. So I just let the AI do all of the ship controls for me. But while I was off on this pirate killing adventure, I came back to my home system, and a group had stolen one of our fucking planets. And so I had to spend hours, like, redoing fights trying to take over this planet. Because I have a bunch of perks from leveling up where I can basically salvage any of my ships after any fight as long as I am permitted to access the ship salvaging screen after the fight, which doesn't happen if you lose. So I had to win. Even, like, I think I had, like, one ship remaining after one of the victories, but that's fine. One isn't zero. As long as I win the fight, I can salvage all my ships, or I can get all of my ships back up and running. and that took many attempts because their fleet was much larger than mine. Try playing Star Sector, but kept getting your ass handed to you every time you get into an encounter. Yeah, so... my strategy for that is... once you start off, just try doing trades. Just, like, focus on, like, safer ways to make money. You can go, like, mine out some rocks or something. Just, like... just get a little bit of starting money however you can. Avoid fights. And then you buy a space truck. You buy a something with a bunch of storage in it. And then you use that to make some more money just doing trades. And then once you can afford a couple of ships, then you can start picking fights. But you have to be a fucking ace pilot to try and like punch above your weight. Just like manually control the ship and just fight them really good. I'm fucking terrible at the combat in that game. I am playing with a couple of mods, so that does change a couple of things, I suppose. But with the faction that I have aligned myself with, the ships tend to be pretty good when like being more aggressive. And so what I end up doing for a lot of fights is, if the fight is large enough for there to be control points, I will, like, send a couple of my faster ships to take over the control points, bring in a couple of my larger ships, and then just set it to full assault. Just fucking get them. Although I can also do that much safer now that I have all of these perks for not losing ships even when they get blown up in a fight. So it's fun, it's interesting. I am enjoying my time with it. I don't know how interesting it would be to stream, especially because I have rolled over my fucking headphone cord, is what I have done. I'm a cheater. I will load a save if things go sufficiently badly. But I don't know. It's cool. It's a cool game. It would be exactly like Elite Dangerous in terms of interest. I don't know. Elite Dangerous, you're actually, like, directly controlling the ship, and you get to do cool first-person spaceship exploration type stuff. There is cool shit that happens in Star Sector, but all of the most exciting stuff is just watching the AI ships do a fight for me. But I am making money. Well, actually, I don't know if I'm going to be making money anymore. My money-making method was trading to a rival faction through the black market, just like selling them tons of drugs. But now that they're picking fights, now that they're getting all feisty, I might have to just wipe them out. I might not be allowed to let them continue to exist in our star system anymore. I'm gonna have to find other ways to make money. Tragic. Anyways. Visions of Mana. Last time we fought the Benevodon of Wind and the Benevodon of the Moon. Yeah! Everyone in the parish returns to their former selves after the Benevodon is defeated. And now we have side quests available in town. What side quest do I currently have active? Defeat monsters near the old windmill. Deliver a letter to someone in Rada Harbor. Okay, so I've got a handful of side quests to handle hither and yon.
Hi.
Hey, did you know there are loads of guardians all gathering in Lefia Drifts? I bet they're guarding something, which I guess makes sense. Lapis Ex Machina. Even now, the parishioners who disappeared after the tragedy still keep Etern in their hearts. I'll carry their feelings with me as I continue to fulfill my duty as Alm. Will you fulfill your duty as Alm, though? I think you're gonna want to live.
Huh?
Greetings. This chance encounter of ours is no mere whim of the spirits. May I ask you a favor? Where are my manners? The name's Matteo. I'm a quill maker. I am Matteo! I've spent many years in this profession, and I've traveled to all corners of the world. I believe I have crafted pens from the feathers of every plumed creature, but there are some beings whose feathers I have yet to create a single quill. Monsters. Monster pinions are not easily procured. The pen is mightier than the sword, but maybe there's exceptions. Could you get some monster feathers? Needlebeak feathers. Alright. A gesture of good quill.
Oh.
Wait, everything you said was genuine. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Would you not... just, like, not... Would you mind not staring at me quite so much?
Huh?
I was battling because of the Benevolon. My heart burns for you! Oh, okay.
Meow.
I might have said some strange things while I was under the Benevolon spell. Forget I said anything.
All these goods are the cream of the crop.
Did she say something weird? I
Take
don't
a
remember that.
look at base meal form your purchase. Take a base meal form your purchase.
Oh wait, that was worse.
Take a look base meal form your purchase. Take a base meal form you take a look base meal form your purchase. Come back again sometime.
Oh, okay, I am still wearing the better one. We owe Mew one for knocking out that Benevodon. Now everything's back to normal. We're ready to keep supporting Mew on your pilgrimage.
Peruse at your leisure. I seem happy doing business with you. I see happy doing business with you. I see happy doing business with you.
Full celery.
I seem you happy doing business with you. I seem you happy doing business with you. I seem you have a good eye. Happy doing business with you. I seem you happy doing business with you.
You just buy Excalibur in a shop? Yeah, I guess I did.
I seem you happy doing business with you. I seem you have a good happy doing business with you.
Ooh. Wait, is this a different armor? Hang on, did this armor set actually change his appearance? It did! He has a new outfit! I guess the unique armor for each character actually changes their appearance? Because this is not what the ninja outfit looked like before.
I seem you have happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with I seem happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with you.
What armor is on him?
I
The
seem happy doing business with you.
Nicolo cloak?
I seem you happy doing business with you. Come back
Is her equipment different? Yeah, but the armor... His fucking outfit was different. Okay, but now it's back to the normal outfit. Why? Huh? What was that different outfit? Maybe it was a beta outfit?
Peruse at your leisure.
I think that's the same. I think that's the same. Why, what is this armor? What is this armor?
Come back anytime.
Okay, so that's that. Is that the same?
Welcome. Peruse at your leisure.
That's the same outfit. But like he's got like bird feathers, but that's not.
Anytime.
I mean, I like this version of the outfit better than the bird feather version, but what is that outfit? What the fuck is going on?
Welcome.
I've exchanged core stones for ability seeds 30 times. That's weird.
You can't go wrong with these goods. Coming in soon.
That's his Ninja Master Earth class? Huh? Oh, okay, yes. Why was it showing a different outfit than the one I had equipped? I did not remember this outfit at all. Because I, like, never used this class. Oh, okay, so the other one... That's the water. Got it. That one did seem familiar. But wait, why is he using the water one and the earth one? And not... Whatever. I'm very fucking confused. It has been literal months since I have seen the water or earth class outfits for him.
Babu. Da baba do bum. Da da. Guda.
Hey,
Whenever I'm near Castle Cresceno, I got a horrible feeling that someone's watching me. There was a chilling gaze on my back. Can you figure out what was staring at me? Have you heard of a monster called Puppet Mariska? Spotted near Fallow Steppe. Strong resemblance to a regular bee lancer. She appeared rather suddenly and wasted no time commanding the bee lancers to do her bidding, and soon she was their queen. Maybe she's being controlled by an invisible hand. Chilling gaze, Twink Glaceon. Switch floors. There we go.
Now where's our next stop?
Let's see what you are made of.
It's useless to moving. Keep them coming. On it. It's useless to It's useless to
Whoop, camera. Level 42. Okay, what is this blue? All right. What is this blue dot? Is this a thing that I could only access during the... during the Benevodon sequence? Is that just a permanent missable? It's probably nothing, but... yeah, I have all the treasure chests in Elementite. It's still bothering me.
Now where's our next stop?
Oh, he fell asleep.
Oh,
It was a wizard eye whose glare was giving me the heebie-jeebies. Thanks for taking care of it.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Have some Nicolo coin.
Where to next?
Oh shit. A bunch of blue dots. Okay, first things first. Level 8s. Level 38s, though. Made egg fried rice yesterday with vegetable oil. Made it with butter today and tastes way better. Ooh. You see something glinting.
Don't mind if I do.
Blue ore. Aha!
I'll be taking this.
I'll be having that.
The Dud Bears will love this.
The Dud Bears will love this.
All right. I'm at full strength.
Yeah, the water bubble thing is really neat, especially because you can't really see it from what I was doing there, but the water inside the bubble slowly drains, and that is like the timer until you have to get out of the bubble, because it slowly floats upwards. But it can't float upwards forever.
Show us the wonders of mana. A welcome find. You'll make a fine one. Thanks. Taking a fight with us was foolish. All right.
Attempt the greater elemental area. I don't have full Counter-Strike, but...
Opponent. It's useless to run.
Oh! I see.
Won't be defeated here.
Yeah, just moving around in this game is really fun.
Let's continue. Get ready.
Ah, I was starting my attack. Yeah, this is some kind of gimmick fight. God damn it. I'm also not supposed to kill these enemies this quickly. It is a gimmick. I just don't fully comprehend the gimmick.
I'll deal with this.
We gotta think of a way to get out of this one.
Moving. Keep them coming. Understood. Keep them coming. Moving. Careful. Your company. This is your end.
Hopefully this is the last of the enemies.
Good riddance. One more.
Refuse to relent.
I did it.
They were not our equal.
Hopefully we get some in.
Oath of Renewal. Use less MP during an elemental break. Okay. Yeah, it sucks what happened to the devs of this game, but the game itself is very good.
We should be off.
Damn it.
Expect a difficult trial ahead. Show us the wonders of man.
Expect a difficult trial ahead. Jumps off a cliff. Takes no damage. Dang it. Let me up there.
Let's continue. How exhilarating! Come on.
I don't even need to withdraw.
It's useless, Ghost. Keep them coming.
How could you forget about Guns the Duel? Weren't you a K-styler like the rest of us? I never learned to K-style. I was a scrub, but it was fun.
That's the last.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Yeah, like... high-level Guns the Duel gameplay would fuck up your hands. It was a bunch of nonsense.
Find.
If nothing else, I thought it was the coolest shit in the world, to, like, to be able to wall run wherever. He seems to be the ruins of the Lefia Drifts.
How's this? A welcome find. Well, where's our next stop?
Yeah, there's a lot of games out there that are bad for your hands. Be mindful of your gaming. Are you really gonna make me go all the way through the area the normal way? Man.
We should be off.
Metroid Prime Remaster in portable mode caused your hands to explode. I don't love playing games in portable mode on the Switch, just in general. I'm a Pro Controller enjoyer. Maybe the Switch 2 will be more comfortable in one's hands. Also, I did not get any of... I did not get a pre-order from any of the retailers, but... in theory, I may be able to... like, in theory, Nintendo themselves will be doing a pre-order thing through their website. Because it was like... you'll get an email when it's time to do a pre-order, and I did not get an email. So, either that means I just don't get one, which could be possible. But I think it may also be possible that the pre-orders that went up last night were for retailers and not through Nintendo specifically. Have I held a Steam Deck? No. So I don't leave the house. I don't leave the house long enough to use a portable gaming device. Did you mention you're a world-famous streamer? I have had viewers from outside of North America. Like that one person who showed up in stream chat to be like, yo, Arsenal is getting fucking obliterated right now. How do you feel about that, huh? And I'm like, I don't give... One, I don't give half a fuck about soccer. Two, you're barking up the wrong tree in so many ways.
Victory go to your head. We should be off.
Oh, this is taking me back to the Wind Village, huh? Yes. I was like, oh god, there's a new side story. And then I saw who it was that was offering the side story. Oh shit. Yeah, something's definitely up with her. Why the long face, Karina? Oh, hey, Val, it's Ramco. She's been acting kind of strange lately, haven't you noticed? Can't say I have. She looks the same as always to me. Guess I'm the only one who can tell. She gets like this sometimes, but it's nothing new. It's as though she wants to tell me something but doesn't know how, know what I mean? Either way, she always perks right up when I make her favorite meal. Come to think of it, what does Ramco like to eat? Wind-steamed sheep broccoli, of course. She'll scarf a bowl of that stuff down in seconds. Can't say I've ever heard of it. That's because it's a long-run delicacy, silly. Alright, I'm heading to Mount Gala to pick some sheep broccoli for Ramco. Catch you later. Wait, Karina, let me tag along. We can't exactly leave everyone else here. What is it, Ramco? Where are you taking us? Val, Karina, good day to you both. Did Ramco come to call on you as well? She must have a reason for gathering us all here. You're such a worrywart, Ramco. Sorry, everyone. I think I owe you all an explanation. Aha, so that's why you want to go to Mount Gala. I agree it would be too dangerous for you and Val alone. Please permit us to escort you on your excursion. We are always in Ramco's debt and would dearly love to demonstrate our gratitude to her. I couldn't have said it better myself. And when it comes to foraging, well, the more the merrier. Thanks, everyone. I guess we should head over to Mount Gala and start gathering some sheep broccoli. Spin! Why is... Ramco's going fucking crazy. Is it accelerating? Do we have to hot dog girl this? Hot girl. God. That video. I can't tell if it's getting faster. It's just so fast. Yeah. And apparently that was intentional. Ramco was supposed to be just spinning in circles excitedly. Oh. You took care of the monsters? Well, I'll be. I knew you were the right folk for the job. When the time is right, I'll take my apprentices up to the windmill and start the repairs. If you're ever back in the area, come say hello.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Thanks a mill. Oh, I get it. Lamoa! The rabbits are causing more trouble these days than ever. No matter how many times we chase them off, they keep coming back to nibble on our finest fabrics. The great rabbites that live in the Wind Sanctum are the problem, probably. What side quest do I currently have selected? Get leg meat. God, I've got so many side quests. And I haven't been out here to collect all of the collectibles.
All right. A welcome find.
Yeah, there's not much in the way of time waster side quests. I would say on average, the side quest quality has been higher than Xenoblade 1 side quests.
Right. A welcome find.
Not the biggest compliment, but it's something.
Show us the wonders of man. A welcome find. All right. How exhilarating! I'll be taking this.
I was expecting more collect 30 slime asses. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. I think the most of anything we've been asked to collect was like 10, maybe 15. And that was an outlier.
How's this? Moving. Keep them coming. Understood.
Oh, that was just it?
No need to be
I
so
thought I was gonna have to use my counter strike.
All right. I'm at full strength.
I'm pretty sure level 50s are still, like, I do very, very little damage to them. I do want to fight that thing, though.
Let's continue. A welcome find.
It's only 8 levels. I mean, I could try it.
We must stand together.
Oh, no, those are numbers. Okay, we can do this.
Nice timing.
Ow.
The results speak for themselves.
Nice. And that's extra good if I can start killing the level 50s that are around, because that means I might be able to start doing the dungeons, I might be able to start, clearing out, like, any of those big dumb named enemies that I come across.
Come on. A welcome find. Come on.
Whoa!
Let us see what you are made of.
Nice timing. Moving. It's useless to us. With the light. Nice timing. Thanks. Keep them
Gratitude. One rival remains.
I can go another round. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Dark Rain. Rain's dark damage. As you might expect from the description.
We need your help. I'm at full strength.
Oh, there's an area over there. Oh, hold up.
Up here. I'm at full strength.
This zone contains areas. Aha! The Grave Picus.
Nice timing.
Petrify.
timing.
I will take over.
Dang it. I don't have... I don't have a thing that'll just undo the petrify. Moogle! This enemy sucks.
Nice timing. I can help you.
Gratitude.
Enough games.
I did it.
Grow stronger still.
Yeah, I need to actually... do that. Okay, do you have... Oh, I have access to Defenseless Plus. What am I doing here? Okay, do you have access to status effect removal? Shoots out a giant bullet of lunar energy, deals random moon damage. Great.
I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by day.
Sure, I'll use 2 gold clovers to get strengthen plus. Shame she doesn't have any abilities that can, like... Healing Light, consecutive casting... Status decreases. I'll probably do some plot. I just haven't been yet. It doesn't seem like I have a way to, like, an ability that can remove status ailments. It has to be the stupid herbs. Or the radishes. Are you enjoying the side quests? I am, because they are giving me an excuse to go back through areas I haven't been to in a while, so I can complete the maps. I can find all of the stuff.
All right. A welcome find. Let's continue.
Aha! That's how you want me to get that grizzly syrup.
I'll be taking this.
Man, I want more White Rabbit. Lawyer Dog got this Chinese candy, and they're like they're like Tootsie Roll shaped. They're called like White Rabbit Creamy Snack or something like that. And it's weird because like the candy itself, you have like a regular wrapper, but then inside the wrapper, the candy is wrapped in rice paper. Which means like if you leave the rice paper on it, which I don't know if you're supposed to, but you can, like it's rice paper, it's fine. But that means when you first put it in your mouth, you don't get any of the flavor of the candy. But once you get to the flavor, it's like really creamy, sugary, like it's really good. They're super addictive.
Got it.
Are they taffy? They're chewy. They're taffy-like, taffy-esque. $12. Cult has also had this candy, I believe, and can attest that it's really good.
A welcome find.
I believe Acker's take was, I would rather the whole thing taste like rice paper, which is just factually incorrect. Because the rice paper doesn't taste like anything. Like, there's no accounting for taste, but Acker's just wrong about that. Just factually incorrect. Have you ever tried tofu? I've had tofu in things, but I've not had tofu by itself, I don't think.
I'll be taking this.
Most of my familiarity with tofu is knowing that Risei's family owns a tofu shop in Persona 4.
This looks promising.
It seemed to be the ruins of the Airy Passage. And it's like a block of processed soy.
Worthy opponent.
Like I've had tofu in like miso soup, and it's all right there. Huh. I won't go out of my way for it, but I don't dislike it. It's often used as a meat substitute because it is pretty good at, like, you can mess with the texture a lot, but it is generally pretty good at absorbing the flavors it is being cooked in. So it's like, I want stir fry, but I want stir fry with a protein, but I don't want that protein to be chicken because I don't eat meat. And so you use tofu. Yeah, like, bad tofu is probably gonna be slimy, I think. So you can, like, have fried tofu. Natto is a different thing, but... Whoa! Door explode. They are both soy. They are both soy products. The thought crossed my mind of, like... It's like I saw a comic that doesn't exist. Like, a comic formed... Like, a comic appeared in my brain fully formed. And the comic is... Like, characters are talking about... Characters are talking about, like, slimy food, like natto. And one character... is like, oh yeah, I actually kind of like a slimy texture, and every other character starts staring at them, and they are all sharing a thought bubble that says "come." I don't know who the characters would be. I don't know, like, It feels like I have seen this comic before, but I don't think I have. It's just appeared in my brain. Hell yeah. Spoon!
That all you got?
Bolt Urus Corestone. Alright. I cleared a dungeon. What's my big prize?
Bears will love this. What have you got? This is very valuable.
A weapon for Karina! Presumably her ultimate weapon? Her ultimate spear, at least.
Now where's our next stop? Here. I'm at full strength.
Class system means every character has 3 ultimate weapons. Yeah, basically.
How exhilarating! I'll be taking this.
Or at least that would make sense. Cannot say that is the case for sure.
All right. A welcome find.
Maybe they only have one ultimate weapon that is, like, their canonical weapon. Like, the weapon that their default class uses. But that feels a bit silly to me. I don't know if that Excalibur is an ultimate weapon. Because I got the Masamune for Morley like a long time ago.
Useless Tura. Nice timing. Multiply. That's the last.
What is the origin of the name Gaibolg for spear weapons?
Useless Tura.
There's gotta be a reason why they keep using a name that could be mispronounced as Gaybulge. There's gotta be a reason. Cucullin? That makes sense.
Nice timing.
Get 'em, girls! Thank you.
A fearsome foe.
I was thinking that they would fail to kill that one enemy that's at really low health while I just stand there fucking around as a Moogle. It's covered in barbs. It sounds uncomfortable.
Come on. A welcome find. We need your help.
Alright, what's the gimmick for this one? Level 99, huh? He said Kupo! Let me down.
My
I
turn.
have been summoned.
Is this just survive?
Accept my reign. Ends here.
Won't lose. Better to be safe than sorry. I'll deal with this. Rise.
An ambitious adversary. My reign ends here.
I can help you. Give them a taste of the...
God damn it.
Arena taken over. Leave it to me. Here.
I refuse
Time to get to
relent.
work. Thanks. It's useless to run. timing. I failed you.
I have been summoned. I will take over. Arena taken over. I have been
Let me control more like...
Nice timing. Enough games. I'm not done. Just one more. Our difference in power is
I
like
did it.
night and day. Hopefully we get so. This is very valuable.
Shortens the cooldown of the elemental vessel by 30%. That seems really good for the wind. It could be a Mandela effect. I think my brain just made a comic because of the gag that appeared in my brain. I don't know. Okay, needlebeak meat. So I need to find birds.
We should be off. Let's just get this over with.
rival remains.
On it! I can go another round.
Just need to fight one more bird. Where are they gonna be?
It's useless to run. Thanks.
Okay, who's next?
Hooray! Defeat great rabbites in the Wind Sanctum. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I need to fight 2 more Needlebeaks for feathers. 2 more birds must die. Burke, I don't know.
Looks like I'm powered up.
The Fuga is probably not super long. If in terms of duration, it's probably like Fuga is the shortest, and then Metaphor is the longest. I think Sekiro is really good. I think Sekiro is one of the best FromSoft games. So like, if you want to have fun, I think it's good for that. All 3 of them should be fine for playing with controller. I don't know. I think Burke would be playing Fuga 2. I think Burke has already played the first one. I mean, I think Metaphor would have the least button, like, the least intensive button pressing.
Now where's our next stop? We should be off.
But also that game is like 100 hours long. A Fire Emblem game made up a legendary bow belonging to Odin called Ichaivoru. Someone added it to Wikipedia as if it was real, and multiple pieces of media used it as if it was a real piece of mythology. Whoops. Well, it's like the Arthur Conan Doyle story about the Mary Celeste. And, like, that was a real ship that actually, like, was found with all of its crew gone, and that was a real thing. But the guy that made Sherlock Holmes wrote some stories about it, like, fictional stories about it. And then everyone assumed that that stuff really happened.
Oh.
You found the meat! You didn't sustain any injuries while you were hunting. I'm glad. Time to fire up that grill. Let me give you a thank you gift. I hardly use it anymore, so you can have it.
Great new experience.
I hardly cast Spirit Circle at all these days. Yeah, Metaphor is very much Persona-esque.
Huh?
You defeated Death's portent? I thought it was nothing more than legend. That's coming back to me, the second part of the rhyme. But there will be blessing and fortune ahead to the one who can conquer the portent's dread. This is for you. It's not much of a blessing, and I wouldn't call it a fortune, but I hope you find it
Helping out
useful.
People in need can be so rewarding.
Narrow escape. That sounds like an ability seed that makes me more likely to escape at low health. Reduced chance of nullifying a stat decrease. Oh. Oh wait, what does Spirit Circle do? Channels inner fighting spirit to deal non-elemental damage, high chance of stunning. Oh.
Oh,
Relinquished the tenders. Hand them over. The healthiest way to cook these babies is to steam them, even if it's not the most delicious. I'm sure I'll get used to it.
And
Here
one
you go.
step closer to becoming a true soul guard. Where to next?
Fuck it, you should play Sekiro. I've decided.
Don't mind if I do.
Right, I'm in an action stage again. I can double jump and such. Been in the mood for a Nine Sols like. I mean, yeah, if you want to play something like Nine Sols, that is very much Sekiro.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
Well, clearly Fire Emblem knows what they're doing. They've done so much mythological research. So if they say Odin had a bow named whatever, well, who am I to doubt Fire Emblem?
Don't mind if I do. Nice. Got it.
Turn to Longrin. Yeah, I guess I will. Well, no. Because I'm probably gonna have to return to Longrin after I fight the bee. It's hip to fight bees.
Let's continue. How exhilarating!
Wait, did I fight the bee? I have not. Asp, watch out! You're succumbing. You gotta be careful, you're gonna put an achorism into one of your fucking academic papers. Oh wait, the fight over here was the fight at the windmill. I don't know where the bee is.
Where's our next
Excuse me. Alright, I need to find Little Cactus. Actually, I need to be careful not to find Little Cactus. I need to be careful to not do too much more stuff before the story gets to be about level 50. I will be at risk of being way over leveled for the story, and then I just obliterate the bosses before they get to do anything. Forging sure is faster when we all chip in. Now all that's left is to cook 'em. I didn't know you could cook, Karina. Well, I can't exactly. The only person who knows how to steam the Shripakli the way Ramco likes is here in Longrin. Could you wait here a moment? I'll go ask to get the Shripakli steamed. Steamed. I'm back, and look what I brought. Sheep broccoli. Wind steamed to perfection. It smells amazing. It's so fragrant when it's been cooked. Who did you ask to do the cooking? My mom. You didn't fight with her again, did you? Jeez, give it a rest. It's not like we bicker all the live-long days. Actually, you know what? Let's not talk about this anymore. Here, Ramco, I brought you your favorite wind-steamed sheep broccoli. What's wrong, Ramco? You're not going to eat your sheep broccoli? You want to eat it at the Wind Sanctum? This is a first. Ramco isn't one to go there of her own accord. Mind if we make a quick detour? Well, let's tell everyone before we head off.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
We should be off.
Woohoo! Yay! No, it was just on the ground. The Shrockly was just hither and yon. Just like super, like the flower buds are like super small, so it looks like wool.
How exhilarating!
Sure hope this will take me to where I'm trying to go,
Let's use this path.
because it might not. On the bright side, if it doesn't, then I won't have to do this entire thing over again. Alright, there's a quest. Oh, I need to be killing great rabbites. I see.
All right. How exhilarating! Let's continue.
Yeah, the party in this game is pretty great. I enjoy the interactions between the various folks. Here we are, I'm coming where you want to go, right? She looks pleased to be here. Oh wait, she looks pleased to be here. Is this your favorite spot, Ramco? Looks like it. Did you want to show this place to us? Ever since we met, you've been at my side. I thought I knew everything about you, but I guess not. Oh, it's not a bad thing. I'm actually excited we still have things to learn about each other. By the way, I'm kind of curious what that wind steam stuff tastes like. Mind if I have a bite, Ramco? I don't think she'd like that. Come on, Ramco, seriously? One bite won't hurt. Her reluctance to share the sheeprockly must be a testament to its taste. I too suddenly wish to savor the steamed vegetable. But if it's Palomina... Ugh, Ramco, are you playing favorites now? Someone's certainly enjoying herself. I feel so lucky I got to watch Ramco grow up all big and strong like this. And I'm happy she made friends with friends other than me. Ones she trusts to show her off her favorite spot. She must have been dying to bring us all up here. Karina, Come to think of it, we wouldn't even be here if you and Hina hadn't arrived in the Vale. How would things be different if you never become the Soul Guard? I never have become the Alma Wind, that's for sure. But by that logic, I should be thanking Hina too. Hina? How come? Back when you arrived in Longren, I refused to perform the Wind Ion, remember? Then you stepped forward to give it a try and failed, hilariously might I add. It was Shiryu who told Hina to give it a whirl next. I remember that. I wasn't expecting her to actually do it. Well, it was all part of Shiryu's plan to get me to perform the ceremony. Hina went along with it, I fell for it, and ended up doing the Wind Ion. I guess the rest is history. You kidding me? That was part of Shiryu's plan all along? You didn't figure? Why am I not surprised? Well, I can't exactly talk. It's not like I noticed what was going on either until later. He got us good. That's Shiryu for you. What's up, Ramco? You giving this to me? I think it's a treasure she's been keeping hidden here. She wants you to have it. Aw, thanks, Ramco. Hey, come over and enjoy the breeze with us. Be right there. Val? I wanted to say thanks for everything. But our adventure's not over yet, you know. We better be able to count on each other till the end. You know it, Karina.
This isn't so bad.
Beastly force. What does beastly force do? Consumes 5% MP, but increases damage by 20% when attacking with normal attacks during a battle. Yeah, sure. I never use abilities. Fuck it.
Now where's our next stop?
Okay, now I need to go back through and fight the dang rabbit.
This looks promising. How's this?
I must slay Benui. You.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Benui Dawn.
Let's continue.
Woohoo! Yay!
Show us the wonders of love. How exhilarating! All right. How exhilarating!
Hype train. There goes the side quest. I'm trying to find 8 of a specific enemy type in this area. But we got to hang out with Karina and Ranko. That was cool. There was character development.
How's this?
Aha! Found him.
Don't let your guard down. Useless tool. Now here's the taste of the vessel's power. Now keep them coming.
Looks like I powered up.
Well, maybe all the bridges got broken by the Benevodon. They're just gonna have to fix all of them using the vessel
We should be off.
later. You can't get Ye Flask. I have defeated the Rabbites. The Rabbites suddenly upped and hopped off towards the Wind Sanctum. I thought you might have a hand in it. Doubt they'll be back anytime soon. I'll leave some scraps of fabric out for them to nibble on in case they return.
That was a great new experience.
I don't want them around eating all my fabric. But if they come back, I'll give them some fabric to eat. You fool. Elistana. Defeat Scorched Pavlov. Oh right, and I can do this as well. Now that I am strong enough to fight the level 50s and such. But no, let's go back to... So I need to go to Fallow Step. I need to go to Rata Harbor.
Where to next? Let's use the meridian to travel.
Oh, right.
Where to next?
Do this and then run backwards.
We should be off.
Thank you for the reminder on how this mechanic that has only shown up once works. Oh, I could go do the dungeon over here. There's only 2 seals here. Nope. We got beat up a little bit. That's okay. feeling light.
Thank you. I can help you.
My
Here,
thanks.
I can help you. Understood. Show them your strength.
All right, good fight. The jointed tickle core stone.
What have you got? Impressive.
Mystic Rage Vise. Weapon for Karina. And also not a weapon that I ever have her using.
The Dud
Again.
Bears will surely delight in our syrup donations.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Ooh. Let me up.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Nice.
Now where's our next stop?
Dang it, I keep doing that of going to, like, warping to one of the waypoints, but then the waypoint points you away from the door. Green only has 54 EP. There you go. That's what the Guardians were protecting? Looks like a rock, but I've never seen one glow blue before. What do you think it is? If we chipped a few bits off the surface, I bet it'd be really pretty. I'm gonna try scraping off the surface. I think that old blacksmith shop has the right tool for this. Let me give it a whirl. Here you go. See how pretty it looks? But something's not quite right. It's nice stone, but it's not what I imagine. It's not the kind of thing I'd expect a bunch of Guardians would bother with. It just doesn't have the wow factor of a magical sword or a cool suit of armor. I guess I let my imagination get the better of me. How about you keep it? I'm pretty satisfied knowing what the Guardians were guarding.
Helping out people
Thank you
in
for your
need can
help.
be so rewarding.
I now have an azurite. Side quest item. Good to know. So these are needlebeak feathers. I've never seen such prickly pinions in all my days, but now that I've had my hands on some, I'll create a quill pen unlike anything I've made before. Thank you. I must get to work.
That was a great new experience.
Yeah, I wonder if it's going to be a red paper clip kind of thing.
To next.
We should be off.
Oh god, so many dots. Hello, adoptive father to the cat boy. Adoptive father #1 out of 2. Hello, Mealpa, it's good to see you. I trust you've been doing well. What if it isn't morally in the arms? It's been a while, I'm sure you As I'm sure you can see, I am in the pink of health. Last we met, when you came to a turn, I must apologize for not properly introducing myself to the new alms. My name is Milpa. I taught Morley swordsmanship when he was still a boy. How do you do, Milpa? I am Palomina, Alm of Water. Nicolo has regaled me with many stories of you. I am positively pleased to meet you in person. The pleasure's all mine. Nicolo's informed me of your many accolades, Lady Palomina. My name is Julie. I'm a Sproutling. It's nice to actually say a proper hello to you. Yes, well, thanks to the Benevodon, no one was in their right mind back then. The incident no doubt left us with a rather poor impression of each other. I think we should just forget all about that and move forward. Indeed! Let the past stay in the past and all that. Now then, Morley, I hope you haven't been using the pilgrimage as an excuse to forego your training. I have been trying to maintain as strict a regimen as possible, but I admit it's been difficult to replicate the same conditions as when I was still under your tutelage. Yes, I understand you have an important duty, but if anything, your skills need to be sharper than ever. You have other people to protect now, remember? Yes, you're right. Since you're here, why don't we partake in a little training right now? Really? We can train together again? By all means, why don't the rest of you join us too? You let us train with you? How could we say no to that? It would be a privilege to participate in a little practice. I wish to see what type of training routine you would assign to us. I'm just gonna sit this one out. Hope you don't mind. Let me join you there, Karina. I'm not too keen on the whole training idea. I'll just cheer from the sidelines instead. Well, I'm taking part. Which I'm afraid means, Karina, Julie, you're outnumbered 3 against 2. Sorry, but it looks like you'll be joining us. Oh, come on! Yikes. Yikes. You have to be so pushy, Morley. Milpa, we await your instructions. Well, let's start off with something easy. First, I want you to take down a pack of rabites. Make sure to bring back evidence that you eradicated them. Something they drop, for example. Is that clear? Yes, sir. Oh no, a pack of rabites. Oh right, this is the chest that I can't open. I can't carry the parry dagger.
Impressive.
I'll just throw one away so that the dot disappears. Oh, would a black rabbite be like a red chocobo kind of thing? No, it's just level 42 rabites.
It's useless to run.
Oh, it's 2 waves of level 42 rabbis. Better watch the fuck out.
Keep them coming. Useless to run. It's on it.
Spin! Huh, looks like one of the rabbis dropped something on the ground. Do you think Milpa will accept this as evidence we beat him? A speckled kiwi. What is it anyway? A fruit? That's a speckled kiwi, if I'm not mistaken. It's Milpa's favorite fruit. They're extremely nutritious, according to him at least. Not only are they nourishing, but they have a most endearing external appearance. We'll just have to show this to Milpa, right? Let's get going. Psst, Julie, pretty convenient for a monster to just drop Milpa's favorite fruit, wouldn't you say? You don't think he's... I doubt he'd be so sneaky. He's Morley's master, so... come to think of it. Oh my god. How did I miss so much syrup?
Got
Look at
it.
all this syrup!
Don't mind if I do.
Past me was fucking slacking. I could have had 3 more grizzly syrup. Think of all the things that I could do with 3 grizzly syrup.
All right. A welcome find.
What could you do with it? I mean, just think about it, right? It's crazy. Milpa, we have returned. Good to see you return. I take it the rabbis didn't pose any issues for you. No, sir. Here's the evidence. What a speckled kiwi! I never get tired of this smell. Well done. You have demonstrated your skills to me. This reminds me of the times Morley and I used to have cooking competitions. Those were the days. I remember it well. I learned how to peel speckled kiwis in record time. Though I have never been able to peel anything else with quite the same ease. Me either. Perhaps we should have tried our hand at other fruits besides the kiwis. My, no one can immediately infer that you two are old acquaintances. But one can immediately infer that you two are old acquaintances. So you two would have cook-offs? Your training style is pretty different from my master's. Now I think it's about time for your next trial. I would like you to defeat some mole bears this time. Bring me back something to prove you emerged victorious.
Huh?
Fetching items for him again? I think I know how this one's gonna play out. Wow, that's far away. Funny
Time to
doggy.
ride.
Okay, so we're going to the dead end over here.
The dud bears will love this. I'll be taking this.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? We get a challenge.
Keep it up. We're
Thank
in
you.
your debt.
Remember to rest, little
All
one.
right.
I will be your opponent. So fair.
It's useless to run. Understood. It's useless to run. Give them a taste of the vessel's power.
I won!
Outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Accoutrements.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable. Well, where's our next stop?
I think the most efficient way to get these things will be like teleport there like that, and then run over here and do all that stuff until I reach the other dead end that all of this leads to, and then just teleport back. I'm sad that bag of spicy Doritos only lasted me 2 days. I want more. It was only like a regular sized bag.
All right.
It wasn't a family
You're
or a
welcome.
party size.
Let's continue.
Yeah, I I enjoy hot chip. What do we get?
So impressive.
Hey! Love to make Catboy stronger. Yes. Handicap hot fries. Those are good. It's been a while since I've had those. They're not actually that hot, but they taste good. They make different levels of hotness now? Damn.
Where's our next? I'm at full strength.
Handicap got some new shit going on.
We should be off.
Oh, don't talk about curly fries. It's been so long since I've had Arby's. Oh, it's y'all. Listen, I need you to lend me a hand again. Mind chasing off mole bears? Something tells me they're after my fruits. Hang on, I'm faltering a little bit. I'm like zoning out. Okay, so here's my solution. I'm gonna have a big old swig of tea. And a big mouthful of Gardettos.
That's the last. Understood. Keep them coming.
Resistance is at its very end. We triumphed together.
I have a feeling I was supposed to do this quest earlier. I took care of him, you saved me. Next time you're in the area, stop by, I'll treat you to some fruit dishes.
I completed many a similar odd job in the past.
I'm not at the end of the plot. I think I'm approaching it, though. Because I've taken out 4 out of 8.
Show us the wonders of Lana. A welcome find. Nice. Got it.
We're late in the game. We're not at the end of the game. Oh shit, ruins. These are the ruins. Damn, true.
Our combined courage can quell this considerable agitation.
Go forward. Nice timing. Nice timing. Nice timing. One more.
Well, a lot of side quests that I have been doing for most of last stream and this stream were at least closer to my current level, like more in line with what I would expect the levels to be at this point in the game. But that one was like level 17 or something. So I think that is a quest that's like, you have to leave the area and come back in order to get the next step in the quest line, which is very annoying.
Our combined courage can quell this considerable
I mean, that has been the threat for a little while now.
One rival remains.
Understood.
Yeah, I mean, like, if we're doing a 3-act structure, Act 1 was
Here. I can help you.
everything leading up to Hina being sacrificed. Act 2 is everything leading up to Deilophos being released.
Thanks for the help.
I can help you.
Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be a big twist or something like that. We'll just have to see. Third act is when you get to the mana tree. Yeah, that's fair.
Our combined courage can quell this considerable contender.
Go forward.
My thanks.
This is your end. I'm not done. It's useless, Tura. Understood. Nice timing.
It definitely feels like we're gonna break the cycle of sacrifices.
Reveal your true might.
Ow. Ow.
I have been summoned. I have been summoned.
Nice timing. Thanks. Luna Flow.
Keeps taking away my lock on.
Calls for the elemental vessel.
Here. Luna Flow. Nice timing.
My face.
This is your end. Tremble to dust.
There we go. Tough boy.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
A staff for Morley. Ooh, damn. That's a big jump. Creepy eye staff. Are his nails painted? Or are his claws always like that? Hang on. Okay, he's wearing gloves. No, his claws are always like that. Okay. Let's run around with this outfit for a little bit. I don't think I've ever had Hasselback potatoes. Potatoes, 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 potatoes. Oh, now I want to rewatch the Parappa the Rappa TAS. It was Parappa 2 had the really good TAS.
Everyone, proceed with
Nice timing. Nice timing. On it. Keep them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the really good pass for Parappa was Parappa 2.
good.
Like during the final sequence, the announcer guy is like, "Now scream!" and they just like mash the button every frame, so Parappa just screams really loud. Puppet Mariska. Why does every fucking enemy turn you into a Moogle at this point? It's so annoying.
Now timing. Thank you. Thanks. HatVod. That should be sufficient. Now it's timing.
Oh my god.
Arena taken over. Leave it to me.
Time to get to work. This is your end.
Okay, that should be enough. Nope, okay.
I can help you. Grant me strength. Thank you. Thanks. Moving.
Ready to face anything.
I've defeated Puppet Mariska. I'm gonna have to stop by an item shop and trade in some of these high-level enemy core stones. I'm looking forward to progressing the plot and like beating the rest of the Benevodons, and then the true final boss shows up and sends us to the world of darkness, and then I have reached the halfway point.
We need your help. I'm at full strength. On it.
Yeah, we get some more party slots. You can have 6 characters out at the same time.
I see.
Scarlet Stone. I have inferred that this is the item we require. It would appear to resemble a rock. I know this type of stone. It's a kind of sedimentary rock that Milpa used to sharpen his blades. He always said the red variety were very pricey and hard to come by. So Milpa sharpens his own swords. He must be a pretty handy guy. Julai, this is getting all too suspicious. I know, right? I get the sneaky feeling that Milpa's playing us like a string section full of fiddles.
We should be off.
Ooh. There he is. Milpa! Welcome back, Holmes. The Mole Bears have been decidedly defeated. I extend to you the article we acquired as evidence. Good work. This is some fine scarlet stone you managed to procure. Reminds me of the time Morley tried to sharpen one of my blades using what he thought was a piece of scarlet stone. Milpa, please. The stone he used was not fit for a whetstone, and he ended up completely ruining a perfectly good blade. So even the great Morley makes a blunder now and again. Milpa, please spare me the embarrassment. I was mortified when I realized I had blunted one of your best swords. I still am. Don't worry, Morley. I was able to continue using it as a saw. I don't understand how you managed to make it so jagged. You turned it into a saw? Amazing. I never thought to repurpose a jagged blade like that. I'm afraid flattery will get you nowhere. Here's the last exercise. You are to take down a swarm of bee lancers. Once you defeat them, bring back some evidence. Yes, sir. You can count on us. First, Milpa has us fetch his favorite food. Next, it's whetstones for his blades. What's he gonna have us bring back next, I wonder? I mean, Morley was the main character all along. There's no denying that.
Keep them coming. It's useless pulling. Understood. Keep them coming. On it. On it. Moving.
Bee Lancer Pollen Ball. The Bee Lancers dropped something. What is this? Oh, those are Bee Lancer Pollen Balls. They're actually my father's favorite treat. Oh, got some nice childhood memories of these two? Not really. I just remember that Milpa would try to get his lucre's worth when selling these to father. He would always beg Milpa to lower the price. I don't know why, but it's such a vivid memory. It certainly put a smile on your face. I can't even imagine Nicolo haggling like that. Pollen balls must have taken your father's fancy quite fantastically. I, on the other hand, will have to taste test them another time. There's no mistaking it this time, Jule. Milpa's trying to fatten up his purse by selling the pollen balls to Nicolo for more than worth. Yep, that Milpa guy is using us to line his pockets under the guise of training. Fool us once, shame on him. Fool us twice, well, that's on us, but fool us thrice. The others are way too trusted to even realize they're being manipulated. It's up to us to give him a piece of our minds when we get back. Milpa is just trying to use these items to bring back good memories for Morley. He's being good. It is you two who are the problem.
We should be off.
Milpa, we're back. I was just wondering when you'd be back. You must be tired from all that fighting. While I was gone, I was busy getting everything ready. You really did me a big favor. Come this way. What? I wasn't expecting to be treated to a feast today. was all so delicious. I didn't know you could prepare speckled kiwi like that. And the pollen balls were a revelation. They're as effective as medicine at relieving fatigue, but nowhere near as bitter. No wonder my father covets them so much. And Milpa repaired all our weapons. Your maintenance skills are marvelous, Milpa. Hats off to you. Perhaps you could provide us with some pointers for pointier weapons. Karina, I think we misread the situation just a teensy bit. He said it. I feel bad for doubting him. So all this time you were planning to treat us with the items we collected. I can't say I saw that one coming, Milpa. I'm a little surprised to hear that, Morley. I thought you of all people would have realized. Consider it my way of thanking you all. Oh, and Val. Yeah? This is a gift from me. It will prove useful on your travels. I do hope you like it. Thank you very much, Milpa. Milpa? Yes? Karina and I thought you were using this training thing as an excuse to get us to run errands for you. But we're really sorry. We should have trusted you. You're Morley's master, after all. What he said. We think you're really great. You two would doubt my master? Don't worry, no harm done. I must say it never hurts to be too wary. Morley, as I watched you from afar, I saw quite clearly that you've retained everything I taught you as a boy. It's truly commendable. Thank you for your kind words, Milpa. However, I know there's still much I need to work on. Awareness is one's shortcomings is the only way to improve. It's the mark of a wise fighter. But perhaps even more praiseworthy is the constant concern you show for your friend's safety on the battlefield. Power wielded for selfish purposes isn't strength at all, it's conceit. True strength exists only in those who would use it to protect others. I'm heartened to know that you have found comrades with whom you would raise your sword. It's truly a blessing from the goddess. Milpa. Milpa doesn't seem too bothered that we thought he was being sketchy. I guess not. For such a skilled swordsman, he has a gentle side to him that I never expected to see. When they stand side by side like that, it shows how much Morley has taken off after Milpa. Sure does. They're so engrossed in their discussion, they're like two peas in a pod. It's good to see Morley enjoying himself. The same could be said for Milpa. He and Morley make a most magnificent master-pupil pair. Maybe I should go ask Master Fugo for some more one-on-one training sometime.
I completed many a similar odd job in the past.
Milpa's teachings and a new knife. Ethereal Glimmer Edge. Ooh! And they look really cool. Look at that. Mystical purple knives. But what was the new thing? Raises attack by 30% and lowers defense by 50% during battle. Oh, hell yes. Just obliterate everything instantly.
Well, where's our next stop?
That's combat. Only one new... Nope, there's two. I was like, oh shit, there's only one new side quest here. It'll save so much time. Can I help you? Yeah, I'm Chica. What A letter from Keshi? I can't accept this. Giving it right back. I already know what it's gonna say, but it doesn't matter if he won't come and tell me in person. If he can't say it out loud, then a letter's perfectly fine, but he has to be the one to deliver it. I know Keshi, he's probably been pacing anxiously around his room every day, too nervous to come see me himself. That's why he asked you. But I want him to look me in the eyes as he says those 3 words. Make no mistake, it's not like I'm finding this easy. It's a big moment for the both of us. Sorry you came all this way, but I can't accept this from you. Could you take the letter back to him and pass on a message? Tell him to be brave, and that I'll wait as long as it takes. Mandalay! Have you heard the rumors about the knights in black armor? They chase off innocent passerby. Could you go fight them? Okay. Oh wait, I already fought all of the Black Knights.
Hello.
How's the knight situation? Oh, you beat them up! They were Dark Knights all along. Dark Knights are known to be fiercely territorial and tenacious in the hunt. I could have prepared against Dark Knights if I knew they were Dark Knights, but I thought they were just knights. That's crazy.
That was a great new experience. Oh.
Hey there, correct me if I'm wrong, but might you be the Soul Guard? I thought so. You got the looks of a born fighter. Look, mind if I take a couple of minutes of your time? I want to talk to you about something. There's a group of monsters in Rhyme Falls, and they're real tough. Could you go beat them up? Yeah, I guess. But also, while I'm in the neighborhood.
Welcome. Welcome.
Class Strike Damage Plus. Ooh. Love that. Decreases the chance of being afflicted with status effects by 60%. Just all of them? That's pretty hot. Holy Saber Plus. Thunder Saber Plus. Lucent Shield Plus. Dark Shield Plus.
Come again soon.
All right. What do I swap out? I guess I can swap out crit rate boost. His crit rate is already pretty nutty. Swap that out for resistance, and then replace Class Strike damage with Class Strike damage plus. Okay.
Where to next?
Okay, so I can go here. And I know I could be using Flammy to move between some of these areas, but I think it might be slower that way. It depends on how far I'm going, I guess.
This looks promising.
Dire corgis. Well, I mean, like, just warping between
Gotta stay mobile, or else we'll freeze.
warping between the zones.
I will make quick work of that.
Nice timing. Thanks.
Ow. Oh my god. Fucking wombo comboed by homing projectiles. It's fucked up.
Arena taken over. I will take
Won't
over.
be defeated here.
I have been summoned. Arena taken over. I will take over.
Oh, there's a bunch of slimes. Fuck that. Just kill him. That's a lot of damage. Oh god, there's more.
Just one more. Our difference in power is like night and day. We should prepare for ourselves.
I need to buy more cups of
I
wishes.
can help you. Here.
If I'm permitted to do so. I don't even know if you can buy them.
Go make a fine one. Understood. It's useless chaos. Thanks. On it. Much obliged. Nice timing. Nice timing. Nice timing. It's useless. Much obliged. That's the last.
Can't. I was having so much trouble just hitting them. Shell Blast Core Stone.
We should be off.
There's a new quest.
Ah,
You're the one that defeated the Lady of the Steppe? You know, I once faced off against her, but the difference in her strengths was night and day. I never stood a chance. I swore to get revenge on her one day, but I see there's no need for that anymore. It says Kula the Refined Witch. Seems like she was nothing but a puppet all along. I need a moment to take this in. Here, I want you to have this.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Special Attack Plus. Special Attack Plus might actually be better for how I play morally. Because I use that, might be better than Beastly Force. Because I use that, the Hold Y attack a lot. The one where he zippity-doo-dahs back and forth a lot.
Huh?
Oh, thanks to your help the other day, I was able to craft my quill pen. It didn't turn out quite as I envisioned. They're rather stiff. They're stiffer and pricklier than I imagined, and I hurt myself. I need a new one. Assassant 4 Wings.
Where to next?
Alright, let's go deliver the letter, and then come back this way.
Now where's our next stop?
Morley is a powerful fighter. That's all I need to know.
We should be off.
Let's use the meridian to travel. Hey,
Hey, she said, man the fuck up. How'd it go? Did you deliver the letter? What's that? Is that my letter? So that's what she thinks. I guess she has a point. It's one of the most important things I'll ever have to say in my life, but I asked someone else to do it for me. It comes across like I don't take our relationship seriously. That's not fair. I can't believe I had to be told by her before I even noticed. Why am I like this? I'm gonna go tell her exactly how I feel face to face. You must think I'm a loser.
helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Take this spirit serum.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Why is there a flag pointing me this way? You gotta believe in yourself.
But where's our next stop?
Where is this flag taking me? Assassin 4 wings. Okay. Mogul. Oh God. Wait a second. What's going on up here? Why is there a copied version of the map? Okay, well if me being pointed in that direction was all just for the purposes of that is the place where Vuskov can pick you up. And fuck that. Zoom. Oh wait, if we're here,
But where's our next stop?
then I can make a quick stop into Illistania. Or Illistana. I can visit the water orb to hand in a quest here, the tail talking.
I see no sign of benevolent catastrophe.
Shit,
in the
I
capital
forgot.
so
Oh
far.
no, they tricked me.
People are as lively as ever. Ian appears to be well suited to his new status. Thank the goddess for that.
Palomina, would you like to visit Ian while we're here?
Given the pressing nature of our circumstances, I feel quite guilty taking up our precious time with a visit to my brother. But I feel this might be a convenient opportunity to inquire about any odd instances in the capital as well. I will head directly to the palace. Ian should be there. Would you like to accompany me?
Of course. Let's go. It's been a while since I said hi to Ian. Ian's gotta be at the palace, right? Let's go see.
And there's a side quest to do here? This is crazy. Well, why can't you sell it? This painting is a certifiable masterpiece. I'm sure you think it's a masterpiece, but I doubt my patrons would agree. Then you need to take a closer look. I painted it specifically to appeal to the general public. It's a fine painting, it's just, how do I put this? No customer of mine would ever buy it. How dare you? Listen to dear. You know as well as I do that my customers are connoisseurs of the arts, and over the years I've gained an intimate understanding of their tastes. Precisely my point, and that's why I think you're the perfect person to... Stop. If you want my professional opinion, I think my customers would take one look at this and call it a darny rip-off. Maybe a rehash if they're feeling polite. That's why I can't take it. If you really want to sell this painting, you'll have to try another gallery. Buffoon! What would you know anyway? I'm done! What do you want? I'm in no mood for strangers. Oh, it's you. I suppose you caught most of my conversation with the art dealer. In hindsight, I should have handled things a little better. I used that pigment to make the paint I needed to finish my picture. You know, the one I declared would be my masterpiece. It's supposed to be the painting that earns me recognition as an artist, the one that proves my talent to the world. And nothing anyone tells me is going to change my mind. Would it be right to assume you're still traveling the world? Would you care to do me another little favor? It concerns this, my painting. I'd like you to take it with you on your travels and see if any galleries you come across would consider buying it. There must be an art dealer out there with a discerning eye who is willing to take this piece. I have to believe so. Very tiny, but very detailed. Yeah, just wander around and see if anyone wants it. Hello again, sir. Did you manage to ask around? Just so to summarize, the people you interviewed consider their tales to be an important part of who they are as people. CLAT, not everyone in the world is born with a fluffy tail, but they're still proud of them nonetheless. You're right. I'm sure there's something I can do to love my tail, like brushing it better or whatnot. I'm gonna look for some silk tails. Wait, Lily T, it's dangerous to go alone. Could you go help her and make sure she doesn't get hurt? After I go do this cutscene. I'm sure she'll understand. Oh, there's not a cutscene. I get to go around in here. Damn, this place is cool. Oh, it's like coming out of a spout up there. I was like, oh no, did they have the pillar of water, like, misaligned? But no. There's just more to it than I thought.
Taking this. Yes.
This place looks so cool.
Got some syrup.
This place is so grisly. Timed perfectly. Planned it all along.
Let me see. A rare item.
New boots for Palomina.
Got some syrup.
New boot goofing.
Grizzly. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Imagine having to clean the upper windows.
Grizzly.
Well, that's what the elemental vessel is for. That's what they usually use it for. Like, when there's no hero quest adventure going on.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Holy saber! This game is so fucking pretty. Oh my god. Yo, what up?
Oh, Palomina, and the rest of the Ohms as well.
I have missed you, my brother. Are you taking care of yourself?
As much as I can. There's not a lot of time for me to rest with so many new duties, but I will see to it that Illistana thrives. Niccolo has been of great help to me since you left. I see why you were always so busy as queen. Oh, regarding Passar, we have not seen hide nor hair of him since he fled the kingdom, but we will continue our search.
Rulers don't have it easy, huh? Rumors of Benevodon activity in the surrounding areas probably makes it even worse.
It's hard to ask so much of him, but we should make sure he's prepared for the worst.
You have done so much for so many, Ian, in spite of your inexperience. I am grateful. We took a short stroll through the city and saw no irregularities. In fact, I believe it to be as bustling as ever. Please continue to watch over Illistana.
I assure you, I have had many difficulties and been unable to implement several of the plans I had wished to. But having you here is heartening to say the least. I was prepared never to see you again, so...
The horror! Tragedy! Our water is completely gone!
Whoa! What now? What's happening?
Ian! Oh no, he is burning up.
Watch over him, Palomina. We'll take a look outside.
See to our city, please.
I'm so glad that everything is going great. Oh no,
We
the
gotta find out
water!
what's wrong.
Thump.
Going to the fountain's our best bet.
And spoilers for the upcoming cutscene. Ow.
The waters run dry.
Look there! It is gone! The Aqua Orb!
Uh-oh. When Passar tried to mess with the water supply, things got bad quick. And this is already way worse.
It is because of Gandoom, the Benevodon of water.
Fairy!
Gandoom is the only one who could make off with the Aqua Orb, I'm sure of it. As for a motive, it may have wanted to steal all the water for itself.
Without water, the people can't survive. Illistana will be...
Everyone! You've returned! I'd love to hear about all your adventures, but that will have to wait. We have a panic on our hands!
Father, this whole thing is the fault of the Benevodon of water.
A Benevodon? Are you sure?
We are. It's why we're here instead of at the Mana Tree. We have to save our homelands first.
Leave the Benevodon to us, Father. Would you help us by calming the people of Illistana until we finish our mission?
Sounds like you've gotten your paws full. Leave Illistana to me.
Gandoom had been sealed away deep within the Luca ruins.
Then it must be in the Undertemple. That place is so deep within the ruins that hardly anyone goes there. I've never been myself.
Undine always loved the Undertemple. I hope nothing's happened to her.
Madeline's been giving me updates about your travels. No Benevodon stands a chance against Mew. I feel it in my whiskers. I think young Ian is past due for a status report. He should know that the Benevodon is causing the water issue.
Palomina is with him now. We can relay the information when we meet up with her.
Roger. We're all counting on Mew. Oh! I heard the Mews! Val, you were named the Alm of Light!
Wow. How'd you know?
As I told Mew before, I have my sources. Mew've experienced a lot that the world has to offer since Mew left Illistana, Val. Realized important things about Hina and Core Stones? Probably some things about yourself that Mew never knew. You're here now doing what needs to be done. Never forget that we all believe in Mew.
Niccolo, you always know just what to say. Thanks. You're basically the whole reason I didn't give up on this journey back when we first came here. Now I'm certain I won't abandon my duty to the Alms or as one myself.
That's what I like to hear. I have faith in Mew, and so do all the people of the world that Mew've helped along the way. Now then, Mew have a Benevodon to deal with. Give my regards to Palomina and Ian.
Thanks, Niccolo. Now it's back to the palace. Where to next?
His sources are the triplets, but they didn't know about the goddess being asleep.
The physician says that stress is the source of your exhaustion. Mental malaise can have an effect on the physique.
So true.
You may have taken on a few too many tasks. I apologize for not being here to offer you support. Ian? Are you awake?
Palomina? You are back. I am so glad.
Yes, I have returned for however long this visit lasts. We asked the goddess for a deferment of our duties for a time. Rest. You have earned it. And in your stead, the convoy will cope with the crisis in the capital.
Mina, do not leave me behind. Please.
Ian,
You promised. Help me become the best king I can be. Please, Mina. Stay with me. Do not go.
Hey, big sister that I
The
cherish,
fact that you
please don't
remember a
die.
promise proposed so
Oh,
far in
okay.
the past is surprising. You were so young.
Well, when you put
I
it that
vow
way.
to help you become a ruler befitting of this beautiful kingdom. Father was so very pleased to hear our pledge. That I remember well. Ian. Oh, how I wished that we could govern the people of Illistana together. But the goddess of mana had other plans. As your only family, since our mother and father passed, and as the former monarch, I fear that I have left you to pick up the pieces of this kingdom of ours. Oh, Ian.
Yeah, even in the royal portrait, no pants. She's like even less pants than usual in that image. Like she's got like a thigh strap, and that's it. If there is a full connection in clothing between, like, the waist and the shins, or the waist and the knee, there cannot be a full connection made there.
Palomina, how's Ian?
He is dead.
Fatigue
Let's go.
caused his fainting spell. He should get better with bed rest. I apologize for the alarm.
That's good. He should sleep it off.
Ian may be good, but things in Illistana look grim. There's no more water and a Benevodon's to blame.
Gandoom may be hiding out in a section of the Luca ruins called the Undertemple.
Then it is our duty to discern the root of the problem. Let us go.
You don't want to stay with Ian?
If it has fallen to me to look out for the capital in Ian's stead, then so be it. Come, we should not delay.
She gave the order, "Come," and they came. Even the dragons.
So first we go past Pritter Ridge to the Luca ruins. Then we need to go further into the Undertemple. As long as we're stocked up on items and gear, we'll be fine.
Thought the Benevodon stole his water. Nah. That would be too One Piece. This city is already pretty One Piece. Hey, Asp, you should read One Piece.
Welcome.
Or
We have a
watch
fine
if you're
selection.
willing to commit that amount of time to it, but I don't think you are.
Good choice. Thanks for the purchase.
I would never fault someone for not wanting to get into One Piece, because it's a big commitment. But it is good. I'm actually behind right now. I think I am a couple of chapters behind.
Come again. Babu, baba dooba.
If people don't bring up One Piece in the tabletop server, I don't remember to keep up on it. Blip. I meant, like, as far as it being a One Piece reference, there is a city in... There are events in One Piece that pertain to someone's water being stolen. And there is a city called Water 7, which, as you might imagine, is quite water-based. Hunter x Hunter is also real good anime. I'm sorry, don't get mad. I guess silk tails don't like their tails being touched. What am I gonna do? Lily T, are you okay? Get to safety. Okay. Level 11s. Are you alright? You're not hurt. You're super strong. I've never seen anything like it. Sorry, I messed up. Why'd you run off like that? Didn't you think it might be dangerous? So my tail isn't as bushy. I figured you'd be embarrassed to be seen with me because my tail sucks. My tail wasn't the way it is. Would you stop being my friend? What? No, you're always gonna be my friend. Same goes for me. Friendship isn't about what your tail looks like. I'm your friend because I want to be your friend. Simple as that. It hurts me to see you so insecure. Oh, thank you. I feel better already. Are we friends forever? Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. We should go back to Illistana soon and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Goodbye.
This isn't so bad.
Dang it. No, it's up the cliff. Alright. This is fine. I can work with this.
Come on. I'm at full strength. We should prepare ourselves. We need your help. A welcome find. Here.
Alright, what do we got? Everything's exploding.
One more. Nice timing. Understood. Thank you. Thank you. It's useless to run.
Nice.
A fearsome foe.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Oh no, my bounteous inheritance.
Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride.
Oh, you won't.
We need your help. I'm at full strength. Nice timing.
One rival remains.
3 seals. I got a feeling that this next Benevodon ain't gonna stand even a little bit of a chance.
One more.
What if there's level scaling? Oh, Giggity. Hadn't even considered. That would be great. Alright, where is the door?
Backup's on the way.
It's over here.
We're in our way.
Dispatch calls for the star.
Moving.
Dispatch calls for the elemental base.
Doing so much damage to this bird.
Show them your strength. Nice timing. Slivers of moonlight.
So is this actually going to be full immune? Oh.
Nice timing.
I have earned 500,000 lucre.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Ooh. Big scythe. the weapon type she actually uses. The Spirit Acroscythe. Did it even move? A little bit. Oh wait. Are the assassins in this area? There's no flag pointing me anywhere else.
Be good now.
You did a fine job. This appears to be an article seldom seen.
Don't let it get away. I've never had
All right.
so much lucre before.
So that's 3. You're gone. To simplify things, I could just leave the area and come back to where I knew they were. And actually, I'm gonna do that.
We should be off.
Fuck it. I got severely pranked by the exit to the area not being directly behind me.
We should be off.
These enemies don't respawn, huh?
Keep them coming. Useless hurrah. Well, that's that.
Fantastic. I only got one. Hang on.
Insist on instigating the battle. Then let us honor your invitation. Oh,
737 damage crit. Golly. What the heck? I killed 2 of them. Guess I'll kill another 2 of them. I won!
over already?
Okay, there we go.
We should
And now I will do the plot. We can end that in later.
Let's collect ourselves before we
I haven't saved all stream.
Good old Luca ruins.
Reminds me of our last run-in with Basar. They said he hasn't been caught. What's he up to now, I wonder?
I don't want to wonder about Basar any more than necessary. Let's just proceed with caution.
I guess we just go the way we did last time, right?
Yes, the Undertemple should be further along our usual route.
Okay, so Pizarre, what's his deal?
He was a militant magistrate who managed to make his escape before he was brought. Witnessing how wrecked our ancestors' place of worship has become is a wretched feeling.
We'll set things right, Helen. It's in our power to fix things.
Thank you. I would like to see tranquility return to the temple and beyond.
Jeepers, where are these monsters coming from?
Oh, great. Not again.
Again? When were you going to share with the class, Val?
The Benevodon's presence has made these monsters more vicious than our last venture, but not enough to stop us.
Who wants to do the elevator section again? You do. That's right, you do.
One more. Understood.
His enemies being level 34 has me a little concerned about what this upcoming boss fight is going to be like.
It's useless to run. Understood. Keep them coming. Moving.
Look, I didn't intend on getting super overpowered or anything like that. I just got carried away doing side quests.
Phew! Remind me to find another way down next time. Thanks for the heads up about the monster swarms, by the way. Real helpful.
Sorry, I forgot. Don't be mad.
Aw, was Widow-Jue frightened of the monsters?
I apologize if you were scared of the sudden onslaught.
Scared? More like surprised. Anyway, let's go. There's a lot of family resemblance between you and Ian.
Really? I have hardly ever heard people say that.
It's mostly in your attitude, like how you both try too hard and refuse to take enough breaks.
You all made it! That's great!
Undine! We were informed that the Benevodon of Water inhabits these lower levels of the ruins. Are you all right?
As you can see, I'm right as rain. This place is my favorite in all of KDL. So peaceful, usually. But Gandoom has been causing quite a ruckus in these parts lately. And now, I hear that the waters of Illistana have dried up. Honestly, make sure you give that monster a good talking to. My powers aren't what they used to be, so I can't help much, but I'm with you in spirit.
We will do whatever we can. That is why we have come.
That's why we have come.
Peaceful is right. Undine's got a nice little place here. Karina, I don't think peaceful means what you think it means. Hey! Leave me alone, okay?
We should prepare ourselves.
We have other places.
It's useless to run. I can go another round.
It's sort of like we're inside water, huh? Weird.
It's an ancient under-temple. It was bound to be strange somehow. I'll be taking this. The Dud Bears.
Did people used to live around here back in the day? Dunno. Doesn't exactly look hospitable, if you know what I mean.
It could have been used as a place to pray or train.
We can certainly explore to find out more.
I wonder what's going on in this room.
Hopefully we get some impressive.
Wow, an item!
Hopefully we get some interesting.
Oh no, a monster!
Nice timing. Nice timing. I survived. Somehow. Nice. Got it. Don't mind if I do. I'll be taking this. Right.
Is there something else in that room that I missed? The game rewards you with bonus XP for killing enemies quickly? Yeah. New armor for Palomina. It's only a little better, but it's better. You're rewarded for doing well in the video game, which makes it easier to do well.
Quite. I am concerned that I made his current burden too cumbersome.
Just know that we will feel that way. We'll be fine. Let's continue.
Rude.
I'll be taking this. What have you got? This is very valuable.
Nice. Oh, I thought this was a bottomless pit.
The Dud Bears will love this. Nice. Got it.
Nice.
I'll be taking
You said that people used to come pray at the Luco.
Changing the water levels. Employ the Undyne Flask here to change the water levels. They can reveal submerged items or turn obstacles in your path for.
Ruins, right? Do you think they came down here too?
Indeed. There are many texts that suggest just such a school of thought. Now I understand why people would wish to worship at the Undertemple too.
Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride.
No, you won't.
The Dud Bears will love this. Let's continue. A welcome find. A fine opportunity to rest.
Aww. Had my number on that one. Fair game. Orb! What? Alright.
Please, we must pass through to pursue the Benevodon.
We have no choice but to take it down if it stands in our way.
Then we fight. Don't touch that spray below.
You're mine now! Thanks. You're mine now! On it! Finally starting to come around.
Its hitboxes are so weird. I keep trying to double jump to do the big spinny slash.
On it!
Crank the music up.
Was that
Okay.
our second brush with a giant squid monster?
You're right. There was that time on the Prim too. It was squiddy, right?
I have never seen a more squiddish squid.
Squiddy, Weber, Jaegerman, Jensen.
Something wrong, Palomina? You look pensive.
Oh dear, did I look lost in thought? Forgive me, I'm fine. See? My brother likes you. He's trying too hard too.
Understood.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
I bought so many of the most expensive item in the game, and I'm still like most expensive consumable item in the game. I still have enough money that they're like, we should go spend some of our money.
Looks like I powered up.
Nice. Got it.
It feels like every time I see Niccolo, he's got a pep talk ready.
Father has always been an optimist. I wish more of that had rubbed off.
I believe optimism is difficult to have on purpose, unfortunately.
I'll be taking this. Nice. Got it.
Nice.
Hopefully we get some impressive.
Big bonker for Jule.
I'll be taking this. I'll be taking this.
I don't know if that's actually speeding me up at all, especially compared to just sprint swimming.
I'll be taking this.
If I could just give 100,000 lucre to Niccolo, and you just say, "Meow, you've done it. You've really set me up for years.
Bears will love this.
Thank you."
This
And
spot
no
is more
reward.
spacious
I
than the
would do that
others.
in a heartbeat.
Have we reached the furthest depths?
Looks kind of suspicious. What do you think, Val?
Yeah, I think we should be careful from here on out.
I think we should be ready for a big boss fight that's in that big open room just ahead.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Chalice of Heirdom. Extra ability slots. Uh... Magic attack by a bunch. Sounds great. Light elemental moves consume no MP when used during an elemental break. Sure.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Okay, so... There it is.
How's this? A welcome find.
What?
Gandoom! Benevodon of water, get out here! I know you can hear me! What do you think you're doing, attacking the mana tree like that? And now you set your sights on Illistana's water? You won't be able to get more mana power that way. Go back to bed, you big goof.
Bet you big goof. Big gator.
Never mind. It didn't understand me. I'll leave this to you.
Let's do our best. Undine is counting on us.
Words there. We'll have to make it understand through force.
The waters of Illistana will be returned to the masses.
Nice timing. Nice timing. On it.
How is it utilized?
Tired? Well, that's lucky for us.
We can beat it if we can keep this up.
Gandoom, your crimes will be punished.
Camera freaking out a little bit there. Let's just watch his moves for a little bit.
Nice timing.
Are you seeing this shit, Palomina? This is crazy.
Thanks.
I refuse to relent.
Got him. Look at this really cool boss fight you could have had. Yeah, well.
Phew. Hopefully, this is the last time we'll have to call on you for help with monsters. The Aqua Orb is no longer in Gandoom's possession, so it should return to the fountain shortly. Everything will be as it was.
Illistana's water will return? That is a relief indeed.
Palomina, I'm lucky that you and the other alms were here to help. I can only hope that nothing like this ever happens again. But that's my burden to bear. You were my choice for the Alm of Water, after all. I can't expect you to fix things forever.
Thank you for your blessing and for your concern. The fate of Illistana is never far from my mind, I must admit. I have postponed my obligations as Alm for a time. There are things that must be handled in order to protect Illistana and beyond.
My. I see you've become even more responsible while you've been away.
I owe it all to this arduous adventure. My comrades and I have conquered countless difficulties.
I'm glad to hear it. But enough chit-chat. You have a capital to take care of. Go let everyone know we're back in business.
Yes, I appreciate all of your assistance thus far, Undine.
Okay, you can fade back in now. Thank you. Orb!
Palomina, your leadership skills are quite impressive. The capital's unrest was swiftly dealt with.
I merely performed the practices that any king's proxy would.
A whisper or two might have floated past my ears that the people still prefer their veteran queen to their greenhorn king.
They are entitled to their opinions. However, our residents are quite aware of an alm's obligations. Once Ian has been officially sworn in as ruler of the realm, there will be nary a naysayer, I have no doubt.
Aww, I want to see Ian's coronation ceremony.
Everybody accounted for? Wonderful. Ian is almost fully recovered, too. You may see him if you wish.
I am decidedly in your debt, Niccolo. To have come to our aid with hardly any notice and fewer explanations.
Your Majesty, the least I could do was help pacify the citizens in their time of need. If you ask me, what matters now is seeing to King Ian. His fur's been on end waiting for Mew since he woke up.
To the palace. We have to check on Ian.
And we got the Water Queen tonic.
My partnership with the spirits is profound.
Oh, wow. Glitter Dust. Unleashes 8 spheres of colorful light. Deals light damage to an enemy.
May this cultivate our connection.
Increases damage by 35% when using magic attacks consecutively.
My bond with the spirits virgins.
Doppelganger. Recites a magic spell alongside an illusory shadow. Deals non-elemental damage to the enemy.
May this
That seems really good.
our connection.
Reduces the casting time of magic by 40%. Damn! Alright. Actually, let's leave sound effects turned down a little. Because they can often be too loud, especially when I'm playing as Crit Morley. Oh god, there's multiple new side stories? Including a special one? I should be heading to my shop now. Please send my regards to Sir Pame as well. Of course, they will be duly delivered, and fear not, Pame will promptly recover your possessions. I do not doubt it. Hard at work, aren't we, Palomina? Hello, Morley, and my close companions. What are you and that man talking about just now? Whatever you said, he looked glad to hear it. He entrusted me with relaying a request to the Pame, the chivalrous thief. The Shiva what now? Pame. The name rings a bell. I've heard people discussing them around Illistana, but I honestly thought they were just an urban legend. This is all too much of a coincidence. Pame, the chivalrous thief, the undercover uplifter of Illistanian hearts, reticent resolver of the capital's conundrums. Indeed, their true identity is... It's her. It's me! So you go around helping those in need all while wearing a poor excuse for a disguise? It is not poor. I will have you know that I take great care to hide my hair and tame my tail when I don such dress. Really now? Now I'm kind of curious to see you rock that look. Stealing doesn't sound all that chivalrous to me, though. Out of all the ways to solve a crime, what made you choose thief? I am a faithful fan of the Jewel Thief, a character who appears in a mystery novel series I am a fan of. Her impressive mastery over impersonation and sublime skills for stealing Her impressive mastery over impersonation and sublime skills for stealing bamboozle even the best police inspector on the force. Though I admire all the stories in the series, the one featuring the adventures of the Jewel Thief are amongst my most adored. My reading ability is failing. Oh, I've been going for almost 4 hours. I see. Okay, Palomina, we get it. You can calm down now. I see your love for this character is what motivated you to assume your thieving persona, but let's talk about the gentleman from before. What did he ask of you? It would appear that trouble has increased in Illistana since I left the capital. Without Pame around to address the incidents that have arisen, the issues have only intensified. Many residents report their precious goods, gems, gold, and the like, have been robbed. The jazzy gentleman and I were discussing just that. A gem that he possessed was purloined by a monster. The peculiar predicament has perplexed him over what to do. A monster stealing people's things? That is strange. What would they even use it for? I am interested in investigating that as well. To that end, may I ask for additional assistance in solving this? Sure thing, Palomina. We're happy to support you, especially if it means helping an innocent person at the same time. That's right, you can count on us! Thank you, everyone. The man's name is Jerome. He manages a jewelry store here in Illistana. According to his account of events, the gem-stealing monster absconded to the area of Pritta Ridge. Sounds like a great lead. Let's hurry over there and get Jerome's gem back for him. Whoop! Oh. It's less about my brain smoothing and more about my mouth tiring. Can't believe I just saw the word abscond in a game. Abscond is a great word. Love abscond. I also feel like I've seen abscond in games way more than anywhere else. Hey, have you heard the rumors flying around? The ones about the drop-dead gorgeous beauties in the ancient ruins near Prita Ridge? Curiosity got the better of me, and I headed over to see if they were true. But I lost consciousness not long after I arrived. Lucky for me, a friend was passing by and helped me out. Even stranger thing is that I've been feeling pretty sick ever since. I'm not well enough to make a second trip. I want you to check out the beauties of the ruins. Just go check if they're there or not.
Hi.
Look who's back, so the rumors were true? The bells of otherworldly beauty were succubes. Succubes. J'accuse succube. Oh well, that shouldn't surprise me. I suppose they're quite the lookers compared to other monsters. Were those succubes to blame for my illness, perhaps? That doesn't make sense. The sickness must have been in my head the whole time, right? That's gotta be it. Anyway, no one will have to worry about succumbing to the succubes now. I got something for you.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
A bevy of hill beauties. Complete. Yeah, abscond has gotta show up in Persona 5. That's like prime absconding territory. You've got thievery, burglary. What better way to abscond with something? It was in Oblivion? Damn. People love abscond.
So much has happened while I was unconscious. Thank you for your assistance with the Benevodon, and I am sorry for being unable to lend any sort of support in the end.
Don't apologize, Ian. We know how hard you've been working. You needed a break.
Besides, I bet even Palomina wasn't perfect when she first started ruling Illistana. You'll get there.
In moments like these, rely on your allies. Everyone needs a hand sometimes.
Such kind words. I thank you, but I know that I can do better. Palomina's legacy must not be sullied by my inexperience. I will ask for aid from Niccolo and the rest of the magistrates when I need it. There is still so much to learn about governance. But I know that I will be all right. Do not worry about me, Palomina. Please continue on your pilgrimage.
Ian, I have made up my mind. There is much I can yet do to help you on your path. There should be procedures in place when the capital is in peril. That is one of the many things I neglected to negotiate before I left. But more than that, I swore I would support your succession to the throne. Therefore, I swear anew that I will find a way to return to your side.
But what about your duty as the Alm of Water?
Remember, I made a promise in the past. I have to ensure you become the finest of kings in the future.
Mina.
One should always honor their promises. I will return.
There's a lot we need to do, but all of it will help you keep that promise.
Yes, I will pay attention to the future, not the past.
She's being way more explicit about it. I don't know, they were all pretty explicit about it. There is a save point right here.
opportunity to rest.
Hell yeah. I think that's a decent place to end off for this week. Did a lot of fucking side stories. Still got more to do, but I'm clearing them up. I guess next week will be Julay's, and depending on how many side stories I get wrangled into doing, maybe Val's as well. Imagine. Yakuza-sized amount of side stories. Yeah, a little bit. But, I mean, I'm already over level 50. I'm already going to be over-leveled for the content, so I might as well just do the rest of the side stories anyways. It's probably fine. Upcoming streams. Saturday. I don't know. It could be many different things, but it's probably going to be some kind of one-off. I've got a handful of games that I want to check out a little bit of. I just need to be careful, because I don't want to do one stream of a game and then be like, oh, I really want to stream the rest of this game, because all 3 other days of the week are currently occupied by full playthroughs. So I'm gonna try and be careful with Saturday. But Monday is Metroid Monday. Metroid Prime 1 will continue. Tuesday is gonna be more Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, and more Visions of Mana next Thursday. Noida. I guess there are some run-based games that I could fiddle around with a little more. Probably not Noida, but maybe Nubby's Number Factory or something. I don't know. We'll see. No notifications for today. Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't process the thing you had said before about side stories and RPGs should make the final boss harder. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh god, everyone's fucking streaming. Wayne Radio TV is streaming Mistfall Hunter, which the title is A New Souls-like Dungeon Crawler. Vinny is playing the Oblivion remaster. Salty Rat is checking out Wild Assault, which is the shoot game with furries in it. And Digi is playing Crisis. But Digi has also been going for like 6 hours, so I figure she's probably not going to be going too much longer. Maybe she will be, and if you do go check out Digi playing Crisis, wish her well. But I'm going to raid Rat, because I'm also kind of curious what Wild Assault is like. Anyways, thanks again everyone for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you all again on Saturday for whatever it ends up being. Have a good one.